What's going on? We've got a little bit of business deal today. And by business, I mean the remaining side quests and marks and then the end of the game. I don't think there's that much left altogether. I was even considering just finishing up the main story yesterday, but I've been enjoying some of the context that and lore or world buildings, however you put it, that some of the side stories have been adding, so I don't feel like skipping any of them. Take our time and do them all and then finish the game. You can tell it's serious business today, though, because I'm allowed to have a coffee after 5 p.m. on a Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Like I said, though, I don't think it's too much left to the game, so we probably won't end up having a super late one. Quite a few side stories did pop up at the end yesterday, though. We started a few of them. Actually, the only one I think we did yesterday was Torgal wanted to nostalgia bait us, so he took us back to where Clive and him hung out when he was a kid. And showed us his collection of stuff that he'd been gathering from Phoenix Gate. What does Uncle Byron want? Three's Company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
True.
But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford
Don't
suggests?
act like you haven't been traveling around, Byron.
I saw. You were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Great and good. Who's that?
Alas,
I think they're all here now.
Firm leadership is in short supply these days.
That's what I'm saying.
Without it, the people are bound to lose
Even
their
Dion
way.
is here.
We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
I think she's gonna fall apart either way, but
begin to unite the realm.
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Haver.
Eugen.
I thought he was retired.
I always thought that was pronounced
He
Eugen.
was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
But don't worry,
There is
Dion showed up to
no
help.
man alive more capable. Literally. And as
What the
luck
hell?
would have it,
Clive's
I've
right here,
already
man.
spoken with him on the matter.
Clive's not much of a commander,
Of course
though.
you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms
Frustratingly
with-
rigid principle must be his stripper name.
with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
I don't know if I like the way you said that, Byron. It's interesting that they set that up in the main story and then they're only following it up in the side story after. I don't dislike that, but it's not common for them to do stuff like that in the game. I was thinking about just doing each quest individually to like contain it, but I think I'll just pick up every quest because Gonna be a lot of travel time. Especially these back little areas of the ship. Clive's one of those characters that looks like he's running at normal speed-ish, but doesn't seem to be covering ground all that quickly. Almost like he's power walking.
Whatever should I write next? A love story, perhaps?
Aspiring writer Edita. Edita? Edita. Nicole? What's Herman?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Isn't nobody on Ash right now?
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
The Bad Bitch Conservatory.
I was held captive there.
They discover all the hottest
It was a
stars.
place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were
They discover all the hottest weapons?
until we feared no pain.
Oh, yeah.
Tormented.
Really killing the
until
vibe here,
our
Herman.
hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
I'm terrible with names too,
They
Herman.
must be
Faces.
remembered.
Too bad with
They cannot
names.
fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run
Sounds like
with
he's bad with
military
faces, too.
precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
You want us to grab you the logs?
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend.
Figured. No.
Herman.
No me.
But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
Loot.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Gil.
Vita Grace,
I don't think Herman had his
hidden
kill
in
despair.
a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
That's a really weird thing to say to Clive. May the mothers guide you after Clive has killed all the mothers. I mean, they were crystals. It's not like he's going around killing people's moms, but that's what the guy's talking about, mother crystals. I think that's awkward for Clive.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
May the mothers guide you to the man that destroyed all the mother crystals.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Actually on the table in front of you.
Nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Of course she is.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Oh no, what materials do you need now?
Job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather Clive.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
No
If it's
guarantees.
beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
You're the
one
main
offered to help
character
them,
after all.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Give a Clive a bone. I wonder if it'll end up being like turtle shell. He ends up using. Do we need to go? No, wait, we don't need to go down by the growers. We just gotta stay over here near the showers. And then there's Otto, who belongs to both camps. Which one's this? Ronan. Do I know Ronan?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Sure, I got nothing else to use my gill on other than orchestration
Here's a
rolls.
piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
I mean, turtle shell's not super light,
Whack 'em
but
hard enough and they'll break.
I'm just thinking it's a shell,
it's
so it's probably still
durability you're
finish.
looking for,
Yeah.
Shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder.
The
There's a
opposite
rumour
of,
an ancient
people.
Adamantus down in Karava, near Ul Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you. Go beat up a turtle. Got it. How about you, Vivian? What you got?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank
Oh,
you,
right, she wanted a
Clive,
book.
But tracking it down will not be easy.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Just tell us,
If you
Vivian.
say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you, but this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
He's always like, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, instead of sorry, sorry, sorry. She's one of them fancy Canadians. Too fancy to just say sorry, so she says,
Sid,
forgive me.
I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers.
Uh-huh.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Why?
I don't mind, but why this one?
Why?
Because he wants to be a scout.
Yeah, Clive's not
Our
much of a
ranks are
scout.
filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that.
Couldn't you be asking
Which is why
Gav?
we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Yeah, but ask
And
Gav
since
to
he
test the guy,
accompanies you
too.
on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
I still
Sounds
say
reasonable.
send him to Gav.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
No time like the present. There's no time like tool time. Yeah, I don't know.
Northreach.
I guess Clive's probably more
Supposed to have
qualified
chosen somewhere closer.
than the randoms to test that guy, but I still say Gav.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Nope.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter,
What?
and something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Are these bears all
Leaving
starved to
bearers
death?
to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
I mean, pretty sure they're pretty close to starved already. Let's go, Doris.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. But we travel together, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in
You
the
got a lot of
prison
names in your
register.
past, Doris.
A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick.
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls.
Ravenwood
Just beyond the
Walls.
portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doc.
Maybe they started eating each other. So most of them are still alive. If you were stuck and had to eat people, would it be more moral to eat one person at a time or parts of people in a way that they could survive? Like, would it be... Here's my either or. Would you rather, if you were in a situation where you had to eat people to survive because there's no food, would you rather be the one that's eaten because you could never bring yourself to do it, start eating people one at a time, so the fewest number of people are affected, or eat, like, you know, the legs off like 3 people, because you get enough meat off like the legs of like 3 people to equal like 1.5 probably, because legs have a lot of meat. Edible meat compared to the rest of the body, I would assume. That's not like I have any experience with that. So you got like 3 people with no legs versus eating 1 person, or maybe 2 people, 1.5 people, maybe 4 people with no legs versus eating 2 people, or 2 people with no legs versus eating 1, whatever the ratio would be. I'm not an expert in human meat. not an expert in human meat anymore. Which one would you prefer? It's kind of a weird one. The 1 person's dead forever, or 2 people. I mean, it's probably more, if you look at it just from the morality standpoint, it's probably better if you take the legs off 2 rather than killing 1 completely. But if you're in the middle of nowhere and you have no resources, those 2 are probably going to die from blood loss and infection anyways. So maybe it's cleaner, more effective, and more moral to... I don't know. Let's not debate too much
Clive,
cannibalism
my boy.
today. Cannibalism is a Friday
Sorry to
question.
see you. Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as
He
always.
sounds disappointed.
But she
You're
didn't
talking
seem
to
keen
Vivian.
to tell me very much.
Right?
I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy,
Sure.
I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Guess we'll just have to execute them.
Executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts. and
Intenebration.
technologies.
We get it.
One such text
You read a lot of
being
books,
the
bud.
tome Vivian seeks,
Stop showing off.
chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books,
They're the
inventions,
book walkers.
or people,
People.
before disappearing again.
You think they eat 1 person or
leaving
2
their
legs?
trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath.
I disagree, because you already told us more about them than could be recounted in a single breath. Let's do like Eminem, I guess.
You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Better start speculating,
My
bud.
aunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Maybe.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife, among the scholars of Storm.
So everything about the executors can be told in a single breath, but rumors are rife?
But rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
You never know.
Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
We gotta go Garnick that book off him. Hey, what does Josh want? Joshua? You ain't ready to go up to the sky yet?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Almost
It's
nothing.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will. How and where?
Joshua gets the house.
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Presently.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Ooh. I think that's all the ones to pick up. From here, at least. I think there's a few in the world, but we're going to save that for the second round. See what is up and stuff. Tabor. Well, we might pick up this one while we're here. It's going to be right nearby. I thought.
Welcome, welcome.
Gungnir damage. 30%. Quite big.
Take
What
care.
he said. Gungnir Will is the spinny one. Steve may be using it in place of dancing steel. If you use Gungnir in a different stance, like level it up and put it in place of like Judgment Bolt or something. Will it build Zentetsuken? I'm gonna try it just
buying
yet.
or selling?
Or will I? What's it cost? 50,000. I have 167,000.
Come again.
Let's try that first and see if it works. I really don't want to lose Judgment Bolt. I need more ability slots. The magic spell reflect is good, but as in Heat Wave, but it's not as useful unless there's like a heavy caster enemy. Let's do. Can we copy a page? I don't think so, huh? Well, let's Phoenix. Let's put Gungnir here. I just want to know if Gungnir builds in that stance. Giggle 30, you sit here. Rooks and Judgment and put in sons. Dancing. You will not come again? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear about your issue. Hi, Kyle. I have a different reaction. NPC tells me to come again. I said, don't gotta tell me
I
twice.
trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Have you not even looked at it yet, Cyril? I guess they are fairly dedicated. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This will be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Father. What is the other one?
An inheritance.
Right? It says, here's an inheritance. What is it?
The late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
We didn't manage to
The
fill in
day
the
before we
details.
left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill.
And I decided not to tell your lame asses, because I'm a dick.
Who entrusted them in turn to me, the complete
This is even worse than the regular Urianger.
emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Socialized medicine. Ugh, what a commie. I guess the Rosarian's color is kind of red, isn't it?
To further the development of
Speed it take.
non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable.
Especially when you got people like the Undying that are supposed to be sworn to serve and protect the Phoenix, who don't show up until after Joshua almost dies at the beginning of the game, and don't even tell us about this entire thing that he clearly knew about all along until this point in the game.
Unbelievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides.
Who did not communicate this vision for 18 years.
Those
So
who
faithful.
would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
There's a question too. How come they I guess that's why the Undying are so useless. They don't care about anything but the Phoenix, which is kind of brings the question, why would he tell us now? I guess it's hard to avoid, but it wouldn't have been hard to avoid. Maybe he feels like they would waste their time searching for it if he didn't tell them finally instead of not telling them for decades. But then he would just never have told them about the letter to begin with in that case. God, the Undying is such an inefficient, shitty organization.
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
And it took you 18 years to arrange the meeting? Fuck the Undying, man.
Or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
They might as well just rename their organization to the Untrying with all the fucking effort they put in. You were going to tell us about this other quest you had while we were here, Cyril?
Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
Without an escort.
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
At least they didn't send non-combatants this time by themselves.
For some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can
You also
be
could
more
have sent a
specific?
Stolas, no?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
Nickelback.
It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If
Should have known
aught ill
Nickelback came
befell
from the
him,
dead continent.
I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes.
Duty Untrying the Second. What's that? Encyclopedia of the Velician Fabulosity?
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Wouldn't there be a mark close then if there's one right here? There it is. Oh, there must be a new quest. Cyril's guest. Hello?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
This must be Canada Post 18-year delivery time.
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Nope.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha.
After 30 minutes, it's meant to be free, lady.
For your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands.
Matching armbands.
Alas, he did not live.
Thanks,
Indeed, he was
Goditha,
taken from
for the
us even before
clarification.
they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh, this explains it. This is why it took her 18 years to deliver them. She had to wait for the griffins to get old.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
He was following this griffin for 18 years.
Instead, as men of House
Yeesh.
Westfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Just like the Undying, she got them horse blinders on.
The good lady has been disappointed once already.
You can be hasty. We can go right now. Can we go right now? We can go right now. Is that the one? Where there's a will. And then that's the one for that. Aiming high is oil from there. You need the hot stone from an elder griffin. It wasn't an elder, so I had to wait. And track it until it became an adult. Oh my god. That lady's probably in the files. I've been stalking that griffin for 42 years. I mean 18, but still. Oh, I forgot, it keeps resetting to the potions. Every time you load the game,
Peel, Joshua.
I end up using a bunch of potions randomly instead of telling the dog to do stuff. Is that him? Simmer?
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Surprised it did not auto dismount me. Oh. Right, I have something different equipped now. It looks like it did stack up some Tetsuken though. And as for that question I had. Oh. Hey, wee! Too far out. Oh. It doesn't really have a graphic to it. I keep expecting him to slam down on that one. Missed. Well, he sort of missed. Oh, I barely got out of the way. In fact, so much early. Oh, it's dead anyways. Dead. Heartstone 2, how very convenient.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Very convenient. I don't think we'll have a reason to go back to Tabor afterwards. Might as well go there now. Oh, it probably had a thing up for me to auto teleport to it, didn't I? Didn't it? Killed the thing.
Founder, you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Lapidary?
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Free gear?
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
Sounds like a retcon to me, bud. My father knew there was enemies both inside and outside the duchy. And that's why there was only 2 guards posted. They were both outside the gate. And nobody was on top of the gate. And there was nobody to do anything if the 2 guards outside the gate just died.
Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it have...
Only with unwavering devotion, or posting 1 extra guard up on the wall to observe the guards outside the wall. Why were those guards guarding the wall from outside the wall to begin with? Why did they both walk away from the wall?
We realized.
And only if we stood together.
Like those guards did when they got killed.
As brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Is everybody that serves this duchy the most inept? What are you talking about? You knew she was going to betray days before she did it. What do you mean? Fuck right off, man.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
It sure wasn't. You guys have Stolas that could have got there instantly, basically.
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
It's not even very far between the city and the Phoenix Gate.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
We think his helm's still there?
Thank you, Cyril.
I feel someone would have stole it by now. Maybe the Undying are better at protecting helms on graves than they are at protecting the Prince / Phoenix.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Wonder if that thing's any good. Nope. I mean, it does have more HP, but when you're talking about in the thousands of HP, you don't want to lose. I mean, it's probably about equal. Maybe even a preference thing. 18 HP though, not really much. Not the 3 defenses either, but I think I'm gonna go like this. I don't really want a third Zantetsuken ability. I'd rather have counterspell. I keep calling it counterspell, but it's not really, because it really only catches ranged projectiles and throws them back. You can't even use it on half the spells in the game because they're AoE spells.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Alright, is this where we're getting our oil or our turtle?
Carava. If you were a tortoise,
Turtle, I guess.
Where would you hide?
Porgold the tortoise. Is that him? He not hiding. Not even a bit scared of you. Leave.
It looks like we found it.
That Tetsuka was a little bit late. Uh-oh.
Too slow.
That Tetsukin's a little bit slow. Adamant toy shell. The whole thing?
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Oil from Old Hill. Old Hill. Ooh, chest. This is the Dalmill Inn. Dalmill Inn. I'll grab the Briar's Kiss while I'm here. I want to save Isabel and Martha if they have new quests that popped up for right before we go up to the origin. I thought you got kicked out of town, bud.
Here to help me pack.
I guess so.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
Assist ants?
Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
That's what I said originally, just take the kids to the hideaway.
Certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Oh, we defeated League of
Every last
Outlaws.
one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
I guess we didn't kill them.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Just send Clive.
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Just have Clive kill them.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
You know, we're just gonna end up fighting them inside the town anyways or something.
You have to listen to me.
They're not gonna listen to you. You're a bearer. How dare you?
You need to evacuate.
Of course, they're just over in the inn.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Send a scout.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, He may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Send a
Now
scout.
be off with you.
Send a scout. Get up on a building and look.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
Look no further than that guy. He'll help out. Why is he outside the town right now?
Stalls were planted this.
Oh, because I turned the wrong way. I started running towards that, I guess.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Did the guard also not believe Ferda?
Lord Verda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Are they like pelting him with rocks in the street at this point?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Owie.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Go on then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
They're still throwing rocks. The fuck? What's wrong with you guys? It's not like it's not like they accidentally hit the kid. I mean, obviously there's just fucking wrong with them already. It's not like they accidentally hit the kids with a stray rock. They kept throwing rocks like a full 4 or 5 seconds after the kids showed up. I think some people in the crowd just hate kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty.
To be fair, the streets don't look all that clean.
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He stopped fighting for a second there when the dude hit him in the head with a rock.
Place going, and you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
I guess it comes down to Clive just having to kill them.
We won't run, but we will fight.
How many town guard do you even got? Close the walls.
Alright then.
Don't put 2 guards outside the wall. Be smarter than the Rosarians. Just close the walls, put everyone on top of the walls, and let Clive fight them.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force.
That's a weird way to split your forces.
And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
He must mean as like the rest of us, as in like the rest of us that are here.
Support of the town guard.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
That's pretty generous.
I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
They did a 180 on him quick just because them kids said so.
Looks like everyone's ready.
I guess they deep down they knew they were just being shitty. And all they needed was kids to tell them they were being shitty, eh?
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Someone to break the unanimousness.
When did you get so big?
Trying to mount up on the bird.
Let's
It's
go.
like, nope, pet time.
Any man sighting an Akashic is...
Any man sighting a Akashic must raise the alarm immediately, as if this isn't like the entrance you're covering isn't about 30 feet wide. I don't know if you need to divvy up the responsibility on that one, guys. I think it's gonna be pretty obvious when the Akashic are coming. Let's say, is that a teleport I haven't gotten? But no, that's just all the way across the desert. Ooh, am I gonna be able to cross that, or do I have to go to the center and over? Oh no, I can.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
What's actually letting me in with the bird? Why don't you just go right into the town? If we aggro everything, we aggro everything. That's fine. Birds allowed in the flood, just not allowed in the town.
Can't leave a single one alive.
How can you tell which ones are single? I believe that somehow was counted as a perfect dodge. Redodge that quick. Oh, wrong stance. Why lock on drop? Why am I lock on drop? Surely that's not the entire force. Maybe the villagers could have taken them on their own.
The League is disbanded.
Why does he always drop one-liners in side quests only? They wanted Clive to be super serious in the main story, I guess. He's always dropping the hell of one-liners in the side stories. And then everybody in the town was dead. There is some blood. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
Nope.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
Or thrown rocks
But
at you.
we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
Also sorry for throwing
we
rocks
only
at you.
hope that you can forgive us.
Throwing rocks at you.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
We solved racism?
The
Good
man
news?
who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly,
You guys not
will
gonna have a
both
vote
do
anymore?
Everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Makes sense.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded
You can't have... You get 2 social classes for the bearers. You're either a slave or the mayor. There's no in between.
the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Just hug already.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
They got mirrors in Dalimil? A specialer hat, maybe. You already got a special hat, bud.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Yeah, press.
Lubo. Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Slowest pan of all time. Almost makes me think there's going to be something bad in the side, but it's just the kids. Which, I mean, kids are bad enough. Them little tricksters. Briar's Kiss signboard. Oh, it's just a display in the chambers. Impulse cooldown as well. Trinket. Which one was this? 3. Havel. Alright. I wonder if Havel's gonna want to duel us. He seems the type. He's a little bit past his prime though, so I don't know if I would suggest that to him.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Heaven's Cloud cooldown time.
Many thanks. Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Big giant mother crystal in the sky?
Papa?
Nobody else sees that. Is invisible.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
I'm scared. It's alright. I'm here. That's why I'm scared.
Ready, go?
Fucking guy. This fucking guy. Gilbug. Seems like he's got a bunch of soldiers out there with him. Who he wants to test by having us fight him and all of them.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Actually, who are those guys?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right.
Please, old man.
It won't.
I'm so fine. Republic and Renegade.
Finish him.
Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
This one.
That one poor guy just lying on the ground getting laser. That's AoE. You can't counter the AoEs. Bouncy bouncies. Aw, somehow I missed. I really thought they'd have a leader. They had a couple of commandants who I guess are technically leader rank, but not leader class enemies.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
I see a chest.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
That was your escort?
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
This guy reminds
Your
me of Peaky
interfering old
Blinders.
bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
He doesn't care.
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
A world where I can do whatever the hell I
won't
want.
deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
A little height difference isn't that big of a deal, Clive.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Get Dion to do
When
it.
it comes to honeyed words,
For the Imperials, at
we will
least.
need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered.
Recipe for disaster.
But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Vivian?
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Or is
Beggars
it
can't be choosers.
Charon?
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make
Or is
it
it
through this.
Otto?
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
You are Ono.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can
Threaten
barely
him
convince
round.
my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin? I guess. He's gonna convince all the soldiers of the Republic and the Imperials to join his little cult village. You may say he may no longer need the cult village, but not gonna stop him. Lost Wing. Although he's not in Lost Wing anymore. He's down the road in the vineyards, right? Let's say, is it gonna make me walk all the way there? Ambrosia does not enjoy the blue sometimes.
Faster!
No need to ride from here.
Quentin was depressed enough to want to just off himself like 2 quests ago, and now we're gonna go send him to negotiate the peace between, or well, not the peace, but the resolving of chaos in 2 nations.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
I don't swing that way, Clive.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yeah, exactly.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as
I
well.
could go for a meat pie.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
Bring him.
You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
I want you to
What
piss
he's
off
asking.
now.
How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that.
Lots of people don't trust their family.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for
I could
ourselves.
open the window,
and
it's
if you
stuffy
can
in
do
here.
that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
Rejoin
So
the.
you'll join us.
If actually, he'll rejoinder you.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal
Port
Havel
Isolde.
will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these
Roll over my
days.
cord on my back.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Guess so. Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
And he'd probably be right,
Outlaw,
Clive.
then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good
Drain
thinking,
the
Clive.
swamp. Drain the swamp.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't
Grow
you
more
worry,
grain.
my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Banditos.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Are we traveling there for this quest too? Is this auto traveling us there? I like how he's still wearing the apron.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
Oh my god, the solution actually was grow more green. Apparently, Quentin's just like me for real.
Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Sounds like friends to me.
To question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
I thought you were in the army.
You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young
He's a
gentleman.
criminal.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Glad you need to be there for that. I guess so that we could observe it.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves.
Less platitudes, more planitudes, bud. Get to planning what we're gonna do. Or rather, how we're gonna do it.
But the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord.
You sign someone's
What
car.
great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Tri-Unity. The realm is falling apart. Have you could, try Unity.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord.
Wait, I thought he was doing like a practice or like, I don't know, rehearsal for trying to convince people to sign an accord. There was nobody there to sign with you except for people that were already on our side. Did they just yada yada the rest of the realm?
As proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Yada yada. Tri-Unity Accord. Heaven's Cloud cooldown time. I thought I already saw one that said Heaven's Cloud cooldown time. Maybe it was on a vendor. That's the other way you get it. Obtain oil from Old Hill to make the ship a flyer, right? quest destination nearby. Apparently right there.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was anything left at all.
I was kind of thinking that, but additionally, is it just... It's been left out in the sun, is it not spoiled?
Better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Oh, that was uneventful. Go get me some oil. Went to get her some oil. Okay.
Mid.
Good to go.
Tell me this is all you need.
I also need that guy's leg.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
How do you forget a 0?
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though
I need you to give me your tiny little
that's more a
cockwheel.
bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
They
put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Cog in the system. Is it really still just sitting on that same table all that time later? No, the kids did something with it.
When
Kids.
you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson?
Sounds like she wants me to hit the kids.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
You'd win that bet.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just
Sort
so
of.
happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits. Them kids got a junk drawer.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling.
Most people get acquire a junk drawer just naturally over time. By the time you're like low 20s, you've got that junk drawer. You know, it's got like batteries, maybe a random screwdriver, odds and ends. These guys got a junk drawer at like age 8. They're ahead of the game. Gonna be great. They're gonna be great hoarders.
Then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left.
Good to know.
Yeah,
Is
check.
that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid...
Genius, Clive.
Let's not get carried away.
Exactly what are you going to use it for?
Only the most important. Well, you just wait and see.
Your airship's gonna have flapping wings.
That should do it.
Is that a scale model though?
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits. Hugo.
Of course, it was supposed to fly.
Is it powered by anything? It looked like
Wouldn't be much of an
it's just
airship
your
if it didn't.
force.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. Was better off without.
Just use Ryanair, cheap anyways.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Topical.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
I'll go with the second.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
Oh shit.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
You're gonna go from engineer to Luddite.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
I don't want people to be bombed with my airships while I'm alive. After I die, dig up the fucking designs, bomb the shit out of them. Interesting take, mid. I don't think that's what she's going for, but that's how I choose to interpret it.
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
And calling his engineer in.
Like that one, yeah.
Right.
It's an interesting ending to that storyline. Weird fade transition.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
It's not the size of the dream that
And I reckon
matters.
I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Model airship. These quests are mostly giving things to display in Clyde. I keep mixing up Sid and Clive together for some reason, calling him Clyde.
Mentioned a new project yet?
She mentioned throwing all her shit off the edge of the cliff, if that counts. Is this Martha's Rest? No, it's Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, okay. It's not marked, but it is one of the quests. And there's the ones over here. What's in Eastla that's not marked? Oh, these are new quests again. Jeez. Finish up the dad's helmet one.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough? Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped.
Yeah, Mom was crazy as shit.
Would have made all the difference.
Oh, there's a way down over there? I was like, what the hell? I'm there. Show me the money you shot. Interesting place. A little bit of the way, maybe so it wouldn't get grave robbed as easily.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything.
You were like 7 or 8 or 9?
Someone else to do the fighting for me.
7. Oh. You was young?
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might
Upgrades
watch
for
over
Joshua?
us as we follow in your footsteps.
It's gonna somehow say that helm is now available for display in Clive's chambers. We stole it from Joshua afterwards. What's your elf I see, Clive?
We won't lay you down.
I will. But don't worry, Clive won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
Yeah. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Joshua's like, I'll be taking this. Clive's like, nope, I'll be taking this. You're called the younger brother. Don't give a shit if you're the Duke. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Would that not have happened if I hadn't done that quest? Interdasting. What's here right now? Oh my god, the reading table has another new quest. Let's go see what Isabel needs after we do the quest in her area. If it is from Isabel up here.
Rosette might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Alright, the recruit
Not
first.
nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who's that, Gav?
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Why is it here evaluating you anyways?
And his nose came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
What?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient.
It's kind of a test
You need
for
to assess the situation,
an amateur, huh?
Determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's not gonna remember his limits. I hate limits. I'd rather just do
It shouldn't
integrals
be as dangerous
and
as I made out.
regular.
Keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Regular ass calculus.
Impress me. Let's go.
It's another reason we should have Gav observe him. We're gonna end up giving the poor guy away. I assume he's gonna get caught himself. Just shave him. Or said, not so close to that post.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
But it is.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Oh God!
Well, you're now on gardening duty, bud.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Let's try.
Delay. $600 experience. Feels like they choose the numbers at random at times. Has nothing to do with the actual level or type of mob.
Ember, are you?
Are you pissing your pants?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Wonder if that counts as him creating a distraction. Yeah, no. Kestrel's beak braid. Is that one of the ones that increases dog? Down thrust. Increase your down thrust by 10%.
A fortress?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off.
Maybe he went to go finish his mission, Clive.
Apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Yeah.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
That's what I said.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Hideaway.
Don't you leave.
Yes, Sergeant.
Why are you angry?
This won't be an easy decision.
Go see what Iza needs first.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go over well.
Saw the captain just now.
We can't even write our own Congress people. That's right, I'm American LARPing. And have them pay attention to it, that is. Isabella.
You have a moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
That's what he said he would do.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
Of
And
people
though
that
my
aren't
dear
not
boys have been
able-bodied?
characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
What do you used to do?
Of course.
Join the city watch?
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Sabine.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme.
It was daughter.
Who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and
Clive's just
supercilious
sticking
man,
around
and I
to
join
listen.
you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed.
If they just
My
go around
father
from
would
town to
have it
town,
that citizens
the Duke
exist
tries to
only
take over and
serve the
Sabine
Empire. That they
pulls
should
it
be
up from underneath
forced
them.
to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible
All possible means? I don't know about
Fight
that.
him. No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
Lady, you introduced yourself like 2 minutes ago. Sabine says, blocked.
She certainly has spirit.
Also, block me back.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market if you...
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
What do you mean by that? What does she mean by that? because of the implication. The market, he's almost all the way outside the town.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Saw the captain just now.
That's because he quit. Your captain's a quitter?
What does
One
the
way of
dame
looking at
have
it.
to say about all this, I wonder?
The dame.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
Means disturbing all the shit.
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Is Sabine like the final boss of daddy issues? Is that what's going on here?
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
You need me
We've
kill
had some
a
reports,
nest
you see.
of Akashic?
Sightings of, you know what?
Akashics.
They're back. Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Yeah.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
They got French in this world? Gregor's Weep. Oh, it's just right there, huh?
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, it is there. Big empty area. Oh, it's one of these. One of these dismount. We're about to be invaded.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
This one.
Must not have it down execute, actually. Doesn't really do very much damage, but I guess it does charge up a lot of Zentet. I missed. Oh, he's not dead. I might as well have cast Zantetsuken. I was waiting for a bigger enemy to show up though. Really? These quests are awful long not to have like big-ish enemies at the end of all of them. More elites. This one probably one's not over yet though.
Call that a test, Ultima?
What?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
War? Sabine.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What?
The regular civilians
exactly
versus the
what the Dane was
soldiers?
afraid of.
Sounds like a great
I'll
plan.
do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm
All right.
not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
That seems like an even fight for sure.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
A different country?
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed
Without their food, how will they
against the
eat?
advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
Maybe some new helmets too. Looks like you're too short.
Empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Ooh.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
That's it? That's the scandal?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
AoE them.
No. Work on the fortifications.
Oh, this guy's gonna run away. Wow.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You
the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Someone throw the Duke and his daughter both in like a bar and just make them get drunk.
That's a common whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
She breaded a branded. Oh no. Who gives a shit?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'm gonna go AoE.
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
There's hundreds of them coming from the north, and then we go to the north, and there's like a dozen. Maybe there will be hundreds. I doubt it though, because it'll be whichever ones we can stem the flow with.
We can help with the wounded.
God, they're also sparsely spread out. It's funny that they went through the trouble of having him explain how he was going to raid the troops, and then they just didn't follow it. Here's what our troop positioning will be. Just kidding, it's only for the dialogue.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
I'm gonna gather up a little bit more. What the hell was that? When it charged it, he like jumped right into the ball.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Joshua has intercepted that one projectile that I wanted to counter. Ah. This sword doesn't usually take that long. Oh, it doesn't put it on cooldown. Many numbers. 114,000. Hey. It was only about a dozen of them. Each one of them represents 5.
That looks
That's
to be the
deal.
last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
It'd be
Come on,
funny.
Toggle.
One of these times it's gonna be like, let's go see how the others fared, and then he's gonna go back and everybody's dead. Everyone's just hard chilling back here. The Duke realized the error of his ways. Or do we gotta smack him one?
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least.
Nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right. Also, they're gonna treat our injuries.
I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right,
About what? Just in general?
and I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what...
By simply being one of them. Does that mean, based on his logic, he's calling everyone a whore?
they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do
Blame
not blame
that.
yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
And also anyone that's
Today, there are
injured.
more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said.
One
Captain.
of us. One of us.
Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Throwing away your ranks then?
Well, Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Might as well. Might as well. Hello.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Clive, you do not speak for me. 5 minutes. Or what's the line? Very busy. Keep the summary to 20 words or less. No, I'm just kidding.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
I'm surprised they didn't kill him,
And so we
given
fled.
the world that it
We had
is.
anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He was a bearer, I
He
guess.
did. Not long after
And
we
he probably had to
arrived,
overuse his powers to keep them alive in the wilderness.
but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Gonna die
Perhaps
soon.
that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Yeah, always, as long as there's a quest. There ain't no quest, you're probably on your own. You said you're a lot like him. Gonna die young. Veil signed word. Oh look, orange calcium. I guess it comes from more than just mercs. Is it all stuff across the river now? And some new ones here, apparently. One of these was at the mission table. I keep calling it the mission table. The missive table? One where people send us letters anyways.
You should have seen it. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back.
I just wanted to cut him off so we did the
suggested
same thing.
roping you in to help with the trial.
I knew you had a lot of
Here,
I knew you had a lot of bullshit on your plate and I wanted to add to it. This is revenge for you seeing us cry.
Things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
They went just as how our bud here planned. Ember. Yeah, give him the passing mark.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
Did he?
But
Or was he
didn't
trying to
lose
fool
heart.
you?
He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't.
Or you
By
ain't.
sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
A conch and a half.
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
He said, I only
I'll
waste
do
my time
whatever
on
you
guys that have a
ask.
conch and a half.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll
Fighting
show you.
pit?
Just you wait.
Do your best, bud.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Day off? What kind of communist bullshit is that?
Back to
Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
I wonder if we said no, he's not relevant. I guess Otto would still just argue on his behalf. And he'd still get it. I suppose. Breath of Lightning pile drive. Oh my god, there's another new quest? What the Jeez. I think they put more new quests in this last segment of the game, or more side quests in the last segment of the game than like the entire game up until here. Gav, a quest, a day off.
You alright?
Silver linings as he gets a day off.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Well, you better get started then, Gav.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
Wood carving?
Good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
You don't want to be away when the
Only
baby's
the big
born?
day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Go to Martha's. I'd find a silver chocobo. Is he gonna be not the stepfather, but the father that stepped up? Is that Gav's role now? It would seem. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden. Even but only for a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak more on this in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Woo! Priceless. We haven't had a good pun title in a minute, or at least I haven't seen one. Nobody's Tool, I guess, is a pun title. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and fill up my water. It's been empty for a little bit here. Be right back. I forgot we had to journey to the Bad Bitch Conservatory. Let's talk to Joshua first, though, I suppose. Josh! You on the balcony still?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
I mean, they've been together for the last 5 years.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, He was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Mount Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true.
Man's not far.
I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
He'd make a right proper fool of himself, wouldn't he? Marfa's rest. Gotta go help craft a baby toy. Or rather a luck charm.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
You seen any silver chocobos, bud?
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo
Whoa, whoa,
feather.
whoa, whoa. That's not what we're looking for,
or
bud.
maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Very convenient.
There's some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see. Thank you.
Well, how very convenient. Wait, oh, we're still looking for more information? Martha? I guess I have to track it to look and see. Not in here. Must be another trader out there with another detail. Other traders are up here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Inquisitive
How
merchant.
do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find.
Tell us some.
No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Amnesia is like a white, or amnesia. Ambrosia is like a white chocobo. Is that helpful at all?
Anything catch your eye?
Is it really an orchestration role that's new? It sure is.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Very well.
Very well. Much obliged. I'm surprised that that guy's one rumor isn't enough to progress this quest.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Maybe it is, but it's not.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blowing sinister.
Poor guy. Ooh, is a orchestration scroll there? It would seem. You got some more rumor for us, friend? Grocer.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
What if it's like a really fancy
But
fruit?
If it's fancies you're
Like
after,
Neil Patrick Harris.
I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Since you're already here. Also, I tell you what. I'm not sure why that first rumor wasn't enough to send us. I guess they always make you get all of them.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
To the left a little bit there. Do you really believe a Kashik can blossom on the battlefield? get too far. Nope, not yet.
Tracks. I not live by bandits for a change.
Now I am. Pop right in there. Does the silver chocobo live in this house? Green sheaves. Chocobo tracks,
More
but
tracks.
I mean,
And these look fresh.
can't tell the color of a chocobo from its tracks.
A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
I was gonna say just randomly a feather. How convenient. I was thinking maybe there'll just be a feather left behind. You better gather both feathers. Think Chocobo will be angry we took its feathers? Seems like perhaps. Those are my goddamn feathers. Oh, there's two of them. Where's that ambrosia? With the silver one. Oh no. Not quite as silver as I expected.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you.
Much.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Goodbye forever.
Thank you.
Wonder if I'll have to save them.
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
Actually is giving us the teleport to him. I guess.
Was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
He also gave you a silver chocobo feather?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
A lot of luck. Almost too much luck. Almost suspicious amounts of luck.
Crystal's crack.
Main character
Is
amounts
this
of
what I
luck.
think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Is it a long story? Pretty sure I could tell it in like 2 sentences.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is
Or they just die
you
out.
managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Well, he was doing a
Reckon there's a lot
caravan.
you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
You didn't use swords? Didn't you use like 2 daggers when we saw
He's
you?
a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh!
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Ember's not invited. Poor guy. Is she in the sick room? I assume. Pregnancy isn't a sickness, Dave. Yeah, but where else are they going to put her in this place? She's in the infirmary.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What do you got for us?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves.
You earned this.
Break damage cap.
Come again.
I mean-
May have more for you.
I don't know if this game has a damage cap. I mean, who knows? What does it actually do? Oh, it's just 5% damage. What's in the first slot? Oh, it's Dancing Steel, Zantetsuken Gauge. Did I get any Impulse? Satellite. Adamantite HP. Magic burst dealt damage seems alright. Wondering if I should swap out one of my counters for that really fun fist counter. The fist counter. Yote's hanging out too, apparently.
Is there aught I might assist you with?
Guess not.
Have care, my lord.
I could go around asking everyone all the conversation options, I guess, but...
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
A swift half? I mean, I assume a half is a measurement. I mean, a pint of beer is 500 mils, half a liter. I don't know if that applies at all in their world. Wonder if that's what they mean. Also, is it a Canadian pint, a British pint, an American pint,
I'm gonna
a
be
Valisthea pint? You're gonna be a father.
Might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
This is where we find out the reason he's sympathetic to the cause is because his bearer is a brother. Miscarriage or bearer?
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
In this world, probably a bit bearer.
Came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Was she just captured?
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
I mean, you were 10.
Great brother I turned out to be.
I'm surprised they didn't make his sibling a bearer.
Never be a
That'd be the
leader.
story.
And I'll never be a hero.
But you're already a hero,
I'm
Gav.
just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why You're our best scout.
Only one.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
Is that a random thought?
That.
Clive's facial hair grew back in over through the scar tissue really, really like thoroughly. Like there's no splotchiness at all. And they were going on and on about how deep they had to cut in to get the mark off too, the brand. So it's kind of impressive.
Was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
The hero Gav.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Is that what it means? Those are nice mugs. I'll get me a mug like that. Oh my god, there's still more. Is he sobered up?
I've had one too many.
Guess not.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
You might need to take a nap there, Gav.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I'm kind of surprised a little bit. I'm just thinking about his eye. Because they have such talented physicers. And it doesn't look like the cut is deep. It looks like the scar tissue has just closed his eye. So I'm surprised they couldn't do anything about it. Maybe it's deeper than it looks, though. Because you can see behind the eyelid, the eye's still moving.
Do you think they'll come back?
That's the one with Jill. I think I want to do the ones over here and then come back to the one with Jill. This is still one more to pick up over here in Isla. In Isla? How's there anybody alive to give us a quest in Isla? Might not necessarily come from a person either, though. Oh, it's down in, that area that I said wasn't open. That I assumed would have probably one of the marks later in the game in. Mark! Inventory all full and stuff. Why was I holding RT to try to mount?
Let's go.
What game is that? Is that Monsterian Hunter? I think so, but maybe. Alright, let's see. What's going on over here? Nickelberg. Oh, maybe it's not a new one to get. Maybe I just still don't have enough space to track a third or a fourth.
Straight home now.
Because I picked up the Jill one. Oh, hi. People are alive. They did say that's where the people that still practice that religion would be. I'm surprised they aren't turned, though. Are they actually protected by the prayers?
The village seems safe enough, at least.
Nobody guarding the door or watching the door, though. They're just praying the Akashic away.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is now.
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
The rite?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shawls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Are they going to go Akashic?
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here?
Oh, this was the
He was
Undying.
probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Giving up
At
their
least
will
the
to
third chair
Ultima.
still lives. Let's go. And find him.
Maybe the third chair is heeded the call. Hello.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
The cultism rubs off on you?
Devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
Yeah, but so do Scientologists, and I'm not about to join them.
Day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
Well, Because their lord and master in their minds is
So
divine.
I would see it through to the end.
I suppose.
See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Safe?
That they
What do you
might
mean?
do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Couldn't he still keep sending messages, though?
Something is happening.
If he's worried about it?
Stay here.
Feels like if he's worried about it, he could still keep sending messages to Cyril. I don't know. Maybe he just got so caught up in it. Have they all turned to Akashic? Akashic?
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Well, they probably have now.
There must be something I can do.
Eat it. Eat the ether flood.
Echoes as well.
Get them zealots now.
Found her. Ready, brother? Ready.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
We're all piled up. Big one.
What now?
I was almost half expecting a shade of Barnabas to appear. Maybe a whole ass dungeon here, or is that just bringing up a dude? Not a shade of Barnabas. Another one of these fellas.
We meet again.
They kind of remind me of that one armor from Doom 2016.
I've killed your
Titus. That was a weird one. Oh, she just transformed to try to do it faster. Ah, that's not good. it starts to move. It's always funny. How does this do for multiplier? Like after all these hits, does it take it up to like 1.2 at least? 1.15.
Another down.
So that's one thing Gouge was really good for, was getting the numbers up, it seemed. On the multiplier.
Damn it.
Well.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Gonna need a new third chair.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Looks like they're going to Kashyyyk, bud.
It was decided when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
He's a complicated guy.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
Are we gonna have to kill them now? Right after this guy dies?
Are saved.
Saved. They're saved-ish. Looks like we may not need to kill them. The thing is, they've gone to Kashyyyk. They've given up their will. They don't have Barnabas to guide them, and Ultima's got past the point where he gives a shit about anybody except Mythos.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Duty Undying. Hi, Cyril.
My
Your man,
Lord Marcus, welcome back.
got an interesting
I'm glad
report
to
for
see
you.
Hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
And also, he died.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash
I mean...
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother
At least
sacrificed
somebody's
himself that
answering
they might
prayers.
live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
Once again, always with this take, I always have to disagree. Living for the cause is way more difficult.
Not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For
Ironic
better
given the
or
name.
worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
The Book of Martyrs.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Weird that his robe is in such immaculate shape, and then the hood is so tattered. Duty Undying. Orange calcium. Okay, we got a bunch of it now. Thought there was. Oh, works over. Way back over here. The teleporters from Ash. I forgot. Ravenwit of Walls. Was Ravenwit where we were trying to find the guy with the book, I believe? Or Vivian? Woot woo. That music does so not match the tone of this game so often. Well, I'm going past it. Oh, it's that one. Well, maybe we'll go to that one last. Because that one looks like it'll be something interesting. Not a mark, is it? We haven't seen too many wild Aramon just be an Aramon flag. Okay, we did see a flag earlier though. It was just all by his lonesome. Flagging out with his flag him out. Vidargres.
Holding back.
I just wanted to taunt him, don't worry.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now,
This was the bookworm one, yeah.
That's what a bookworm, maybe.
The library. How do you identify the library? Oh. Check all the houses for a bunch of books in them. Not helpful. Oh my god, really? Royal Intelligence Training Report.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
Complete Botany of Banes.
Interests were certainly varied.
Folklorist's Fabulary. From a distance, that's what we needed. There you go.
This is it. But if what it says is true,
let's leave
I need to
Garrick.
get this back to the hideaway.
Oh, that organization's gonna be like, fuck you! Our book.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
Even the world with the world
from a
ending.
Distance, so to speak.
Ah.
Subtle.
Right?
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Nah.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nah.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
The world's ending and these guys are still protecting them books. They said right until the world ends, that's our duty. They really gave them the be bandit archetype. That's funny. Can't redodge that fast. I meant to send lightning first. Oops. Book 'em.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Okay, so
it tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
that could be fucking yesterday's newspaper in this world, bud. What are you talking about?
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Got him.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Get Shrek'd.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Let's go.
The Litany of Errors is the bad bitch conservatory, I think, over here. We'll skip the teleport back and just do the 3 quests in this area. I mean, they did already say the book was basically about the false oppression of the bearers, but I mean, that was kind of self-evident throughout the whole game anyways, so maybe there's some interesting extra details to be had in there. Maybe, maybe not. Come on, come in, Ambrosia. You can do it. You can do it.
This must be the orphanage.
Oh my god.
Hopefully the registry is still here.
Add back conservatory writ of incorporation.
Disposed of.
Wait. Conditioning schedule.
Conditioning.
Yeah.
This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Yeah, I was gonna say Herman told us.
It's a wonder.
My own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. What? I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I've decided tomorrow I too must die, because I'm a procrastinator. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Well, I guess the register's by a tree.
Suicide note.
I mean, it reads like
to go through with his plan.
Reads like a suicide note.
Way to find out.
Does that imply you don't think it is one? This hamburger tastes like hamburger. People die when they are killed.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Records? Was Harmon one of the ones then that was commanded to tear him limb from limb?
This must be the registry.
846. Where's Harmon? Hans, Franz. Hans, Franz. Johanna, Martha, Dietrich, Reinhard. Not much of a registry. I don't see Harmon, but it's also likely possible. Oh, these are all the ones that bearer of losses, yeah. Lithification, succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. Disciplined for attempted flight. Oh wow, that's the cause of death. Emaciation, just charging them,
So many names.
Starving them to death too.
This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Is that him?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try.
His turning radius. His turning radius compared to the rest of the enemies in the game, I'll tell you what. What you mean, eh?
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Are we done? There's loot. Alright, I'll teleport and hand these two in. Harmon?
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance
I did.
Yeah, got the names.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost, my friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
That's just the luck you had, I guess. Please no survivor's guilt.
Bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Breath of ice.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else
Thing in the
could it
sky?
be?
You know. You know it is. An inconvenient truth. Oh, Vivian's there. For some reason I was thinking that was our private chambers. Why I thought that. We should check the marks too. Now that the map is more revealed. See how many there are. There shouldn't be too many, I wouldn't think, but maybe there's randomly a ton. View the hunt board. Serving hunts, just 2. Are they both S? No, neither are. Cape Orsier. And the Penitent's Gate. That's a Knight of the Splendid Heart. Also in Sandbreck. Although at the very least, I think Priceless is taking us to a new area as well. Might be another hunt there.
I found it. The book you lost.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie...
I convinced him to let me keep it for now.
becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
I don't know if truth is the right word for it.
Proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not... one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
Drinking too much
Perhaps
with
the result of
Gav.
studying mankind from a rather
Gotta stop yourself at
closer
5 pints.
perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to us. That's the nicest thing Vivian's ever said to us anyways. Quest complete. Scholar's bonnet. Is that another new one, or is that where you turn in this one? Oh, it is a new quest that's available nearby. Oh my lord. Probably a follow-up from that one, where they come take the book or something? Or... Making amends. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater importance which demand your attention. Should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
It's about Dion, it says right there. Okay. Okay, Hippocrates.
First the skies, then the crystal.
What do we have left to get for this sword?
So, will it be?
A dark steel, a second one. One of these side stories or something will have it, I'm sure.
Fine.
Is that it? Yes, that's it. Calm down. Calm yo shit. Yeah, Dion was one of the ones I guess they really hadn't really done anything to wrap up with in side stories just yet.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
What did you do to him?
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary.
Then why do you owe him an apology?
Again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting.
She'll give us a whole quest over it, huh?
He dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom.
Instead of what?
And what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I'm also responsible for him nuking the civilians because I wasn't his friend.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
These fellas do flips to blame themselves for shit in this game.
Bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, so it's not an actual wyvern.
And fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive.
When they talked about the brand earlier in the game, I thought that they were using actual wyvern's poison in the brand. Didn't realize wyvern's tail was a flower. I thought it was the venom from, well, poison from a wyvern tail. An actual wyvern. I was like, that's some hefty commitment just to brand people. You know, farming wyvern or catching wild wyvern or hunting them in some form. Or that it could be just a poison called after a wyvern. But I guess it's just a flower called after a wyvern. Not that strange. The Angry Gap.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Wild wyvern tail. So what's going to be blocking us from getting it, you think? Crabs? Giant crab? A crabby crab? Have care. Nah, I tried that once, never again. Blue truffle.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers
Double.
blooming next to a waterfall.
I guess the lindworm's in the way. Too many particle effects. A bit overkill on the Zantetsuken, I guess.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a month.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Clive. But all he was yapping about was picking more than one.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think
I did. Here you go, bud.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
I was almost expecting it to auto-progress. Going and fetching him. Based on how it sometimes does that. Is he out here hanging out near Yasua? Oh, here he is.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
Not quite.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Coward! Man up.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer
Clive said
him
the same
my
thing as me. He
gratitude.
said, "Coward, man up."
Very well, then.
Not exactly, but
For me.
but also yes, exactly. This time it is gonna auto progress us to us there. Who's the fancy man with Sid?
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
It's a wild one.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
What we're trying to say,
Their
Dion,
roots
is you are
indistinguishable
purple.
from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
He told you, you're purple.
Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
He not coming back. I don't know, he might survive. I feel like they've set a lot of death flags on poor Dion, though.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Be funny if he just gives us some gil.
I shall not forget this.
Thanks for the epiphany. Have a tip. Lexia gil. I'm sure it's something other than just gil. Maybe orange calcium randomly.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
Clive had to make them both man up.
Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's
Will they
yard
bloom
suit them
white down here then? Is that purple?
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
Koopa nuts?
What's this?
A Stolas quill.
Stolas
Or
quill.
more precisely, my Stolas quill. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
And start yourself a live journal.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
5 seems like the kind of guy that would have a Facebook
It shall have
account
pride of place in my
that he
chamber.
spends infinite hours a day on. Actually, let's get Clive on MySpace. He needs Tom to save him. Bahamut's Mercy. Gigaflare cooldown by 6. How about Gigaflare damage by 10 or something? Alright, let's get over to Nobody's Tool. There's a big arena in this quest, it looked like, so I wonder what this will be all about.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
We left her there for a while already. I'm sure she'll be fine. The Akashic Orc should be called Orc Kashik or Orkashik. 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 I don't know what quite the right twang to put on it would be. So this was the bearers, but I think it was her master setting a trap for her. Probably, right?
To me, flames!
To me, flames!
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
Bad enough to turn a bearer would be crazy, right? I guess we haven't really seen Akashic bearers, have we?
Up tight.
I didn't charge it up. There. The other guy was just like looking at us from behind, I guess. Writ of designation. The purpose of the facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the purpose of perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers or any other capacity.
This place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Mm-hmm. Why are these enemies giving so much experience? What the hell? Recommendation concerning the Kuza beast deployment. Lomgan recognizes an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that a successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. Propose instead that the bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers?
They get more?
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
I don't know if they do. I don't know if I believe that. I think you got recency bias on that one, Clive. Memorandum on the beast feeding. Recently, supply shortage left us insufficient resources to feed the Kuza. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding this way, suggesting that live bearers may be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, not unwelcome, bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Repurposed.
This is even worse than I'd feared.
Feeding bears to it might be slightly worse than Imperials.
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
We did see those kids learning how to mistreat the bearers in the Imperial areas. Wasn't the right counter. Yeah, these enemies give infinite experience, the hell. Hi, Doris.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it?
It can't be true, can it?
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death, and not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
Especially the
Those
elderly
who
and children,
wouldn't
actually.
Or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Ground floor, that one thing was
Perhaps
locked,
it will
I
fit one of
suppose.
the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I assume this Kuza beast... well, it'll obviously be a boss fight, but I almost feel like it'll be an S-rank mark. Like, once we walk into the center. But it's in this quest, so... unless this quest just reveals that it exists. Box. Empty shard. Empty shard. I feel like a shard would have trouble holding stuff anyways. Mostly empty. What do we think on the possibility of any bears being alive? I'm gonna go with no. Maybe randomly one.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Maybe there'll be a whole random room. Bears packed away in a corner somewhere. That opens up to the arena. Ember. Out the way, Josh. Oh, there's the one.
A survivor. She sounds close.
Hello.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid.
The quest in Clive.
Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Pretty sure he got et.
He opened your sound, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bear-eating bastard in the ground.
Bear-eating bastard. Ooh.
It's out there
Oh, it's
waiting
behemoth
for me.
styled.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bears.
Yeah, but so do I, so... Although he probably shouldn't let me live either, though, to be honest. Where was the opening? Way back by the start, right? Who's a beast? Oh, it is a, mark. Not an S, though.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. So I can't let that happen.
Thought that might be on the other side of it. Oh god, that was so slow. Wave that is. Can't see shit. So dumb. Oh, he's almost dead already, what the hell? Notorious Mark. Not enough HP. Behemoth shackles. We're looking for like fallen metal, wasn't it? feel like this quest could have done with an S rank mark here.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Dead Chadwick? Chadwick von Deadhoven? Oh no, just a book.
No.
The bad sign of it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Get caught up in the thing's
I'm
stomach
sure
and
he
see.
fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Guess it's gonna show the return to the hideaway. I don't know if this one needs a follow-up. I feel like the quest ending there, quest end screen would have been good.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Haida
That's
Marie?
the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years,
Good help's
we were
hard to
her
find.
daggers in the
Or
shadows.
good sleeves, I guess, in this
But we
case.
could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own, and he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Hey. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that it was, like I said, I was kind of feeling the vibe that it would be an S rank. Cooldown on Gungnir. There would S rank mark at the end of that. That was a weird. Oh my god, a new missive has been. A new missive? Or new quest missive? Oh no, just new missive. Okay. New marks here as well, though. There must be at least one more S rank to pop up here. Oh god. Oh, here's an S. The Masterless Marauder. Wuluder army captured such beasts and tried to train their... His special training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk or with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there's none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. I'm pretty sure there's no details here, but it's going to be in that place we just came from. The Wailing Banshee and Garnick, Wallowed. And are the other ones the same ones? Grim Reaper and Cape Osier, we already had that. And Penance and Gate Sembrook, yeah, we had that too. Sembrook. Cutters, Norvent. Goes Cape Aussier, so Cape over here. Cape Aussier. Oh, direct go, so I gotta go through the town. Cape Aussier. Penitent Gate. Penitent Gate, is it Holy Hand? Is the gate on this side? Here, Norvent Gloria's gate. River Gate. Beatner's Gate. West Watch. Baywatch. I have to check that one out. Penance Gate. So they're both north up through here. What do you have that's new?
And what can I do for you?
Tell me what's new. Is it just a, yeah.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I do like a vendor that doesn't
Excellent
repeat
choice.
the same line.
You've a keen eye.
I don't know what else to really spend the money on in this game. Give me all the orchestrion rolls, I guess. Oh my god. Sometimes you can, like, jump over those. So Penitence Gate, the entrance to... Warflam?
Do be careful.
Keep trying to mount up, it's not far enough out. Smooth brain right now. Smooth brain always, but especially right now. Out of the way, Josh! Think it'll let me go up that ledge? I don't know if it'll be any faster anyways. They seem to let the Kyokubo get away with jumping up stuff more often than your actual character. Do. Not so much. Oh, it's a really tall one right there anyways. Further out? Is that it? There it is. Hello. Lich style enemy. Looking a little bit cooler than normal. The Prince of Death. Edgelord. Wait, the counter didn't even hit him. What the hell? What was that delay? counter hit him, but it wasn't a huge amount of stance like it sometimes is. I feel like that magic counter was doing gigatons of damage earlier. Still nice to have, but I feel like it's doing the gigatons of damage now.
Good girl.
I really feel like they needed to, especially on the side content. I could almost feel for the main game not scaling stuff up towards the end, because then the main game might be too high level if you don't do side content, which would be fine in my opinion anyways. But they really need to have scaled up the side content levels higher. Like, they've got so many things that are level 40 that if you do them all, even if you start at like level 37, you'll be like level 45 by the time you get to the end of doing stuff that's level 40. Balance on the levels is way off. And we only saw one thing that was actually max level. Maybe that other S rank hunt will be max level as well. Pop, pop. Pitch a tent gate.
Better already.
Hello, Mr. Dragon. Dragooner. Knight of the Splendent Hurt.
You're the outlaw.
Oh, we got multiple hits.
Highness to madness. On your knees.
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve.
Huh? Oh, that one came down way faster than normal.
It's all your
The way you said Gerudo was almost like, please. Why use one hit when many hit will do?
Long live.
Long live Dion? He's on our side. Long live who? Long live Senbruk? Long live the Empire? Finish your goddamn sandwiches. Meteorite.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. In Waloed there was Garnick something? Garnick. Garnick? Really? Again? Is that one little town? What's that thing? Is that another behemoth style?
Come on.
Is that the thing we're looking for actually? And it's not actually... Oh, let me ride close to it. If it dismounts me, then it's, yeah.
Be safe.
Behemoth King. Rank S hunt. Oh shit. It didn't register with me that he was already doing meteor stuff. I can't dodge in the middle of that. Aw. Didn't let me do it.
Well done.
This guy's got a big HP pool. $107 mil. Yeah, 1.5 yet? He should be, right? I didn't get to see the numbers. I'm not even at not even close to 1.5. I always think all those high number of hits will do something, but they don't really. Oh god, I didn't even reach him. I feel like he had more HP than Spadog, but I feel like the spell reflect against Spadog did a ton of damage. Spadog was level 50 though, he was only 47. Behemoth Shackle.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
She had that one Jill quest left that I was saving. Make sure there's no new marks on the board.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
If I can afford all those orchestration
Still
rolls.
alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down.
With just the sellable things, of course. Where's the sellables? Crafting. Gilbug 11.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
T-shirts, 4 ambers.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Those orchestration rolls on
It's a
Kira are the
dangerous
expensive
world out
ones, though, right? 20, 40, 40.
Finished,
Can't quite
are
afford
ya?
all of them. Save the money maybe to buy the ones out in the world. The last crafting material for this might come from... Oh no, there it is. Götterdämmerung. We got it. It was that dark steel was the last one we needed. Look, it didn't even ask me if I wanted to equip it. It just equipped it. Or maybe I was holding down A for too long and it just went...
Fine.
What's it look like? Answer, Got Defender, Masamoon, Ragnarok, Beastbrand, Everdark, Brightburn. Is that Götterdämmerung? Nope. Where the fuck? And Mass Ancient Roll. Excalibur. Why does Ragnarok look like it's the one selected? Aren't I appearance to Invictus? Is Götterdämmerung not one? Not an appearance you can... None. Does that work to make it Götterdämmerung? That I'm sure I'm mispronouncing the should have. I guess so. Is alright looking. Marks? No, but that must be the last level of the Patron's Mister. Go see Jill and then go to the end of the game. Well, we gotta go with Josh first to check out the place we're gonna take Jill, and then we gotta go to the end of the game.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Unsigned. Oh, it's just orchestration roll and fall in Enigma.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Seems good. Alright, let's go, Josh. Is it that area that's at the bottom there that was locked off that we kept wondering about? Which means there could still be one more mark as well.
Let's go.
Oh. Ride 2 feet.
This is the place, but...
What?
I'm sorry, Clive.
No snow? Flowers?
Has nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We
Bring
keep
her,
looking.
bring her here anyways?
Man's Hill
There
cannot be
might
the
be.
only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
All the way to the backyard. Almost need a separate teleport point at the backyard.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her. This should tide us over till the new moon.
Who is... Do we know this one? Frederica? Did we interact with you before, Frederica?
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
Down from the heavens.
I need your advice.
Lady, it's one set of stairs.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Blake got Man's Hill.
Thank you.
Royal Gardens?
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Before we go off there, I'm going to take one more bathroom break for the day. We'll come back, finish this chill quest, finish the game. Be right back. All right, back to Northreach again. Good thing we unlocked that new teleport there, although it looks like the other one's closer. I almost feel like it's faster to go here because you can mount up and go. You know what also, though? There's a chance that because we revealed that little tiny piece to the side that there's another... No mark there. No new marks. No notes.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Yeah, honestly, it might have been faster just to come into the northern teleport and mount up. Not on our run to the town, though. They always do this style of house in Final Fantasy like a lot, I feel, in the different ones. Like the big overhangs. Was that actually a big building type thing in the time periods? I'm pilled by too many other games letting me jump over stuff. I keep thinking I could just like jump over fences. Looks like right out there, overhang in the water. Looks like that's the snow daisies we're looking for, huh? Do.
Vast. Where do we even start?
Lute mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Pretty sure I saw them out there even. Like I said. There they are. Oh, do we have to fight these?
You see them?
I do. Flowers. Our friends.
Oh, he was buffing. Is he on stagger board? Cool. You gotta protect the snow daisies now?
What do you see, boy?
Ooh, Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Really need to save the lightning to get that maxed up the way I want. Skipper. Two little Worgans, poor guys. Don't kick the dog. Don't kick the dog. Even if you use another dog to kick the dog, don't kick the dog.
That was harder than I expected.
Are the flowers safe?
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Go get Yill.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Wingman Joshua. Chill up on the balcony. You've been hanging out there a lot. How's this collection looking? 2 more?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
Sembrook.
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
He didn't even wait for her to say anything or answer, indicate anything. He said, let's go to Oriflamme. How would you fancy a trip to Let's Go?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
You were a political hostage, weren't you?
A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Making a crown of flowers? A wreath, maybe? For those that lost?
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. have. Again and again.
He's come for her again and again. Are we still doing phrasing? Stop ruining the moment.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Notice how he didn't say he'd go with her.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Now that we've set all the death flags in the world, no, I'm pretty sure she probably survives. We'll see though in a minute. I mean, she doesn't come to the final fight. It's really just what Dion, Josh, and Clive that come up to the
We should probably be getting back.
Mother Crystal.
Seems like the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
He made it sound like she's leaving the twins whether he does or not. I wonder how that's going to play out in the end. Shiva's Kiss, Diamond Dust cooldown, Snow Daisy Garland, another memory. We're missing one memory, but it could come from the end of the game. Also, there's a possibility that after this, another quest has popped. Joining hands with Jill has going to party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. He said the same about Joshua, but he's not here anymore, is he? Sorry. Let's go here first. No new marks. All the side quests are done, I guess. World is cleared. Not any little nooks and crannies on the map that I haven't been to, right? Just in case there could be a mark down one of them. Why is this one so big? The mist. What the hell was the mist? I don't remember. Oh, that was, yeah, of course. That island. Did we fight something down here? Is this where we fought Svarog, maybe? Comes at the store, but that's probably just orchestration rules. Yeah, no little areas I see there. Let's make a new save. Did Jill just send a missive to our room? Curious, because they're like, Jill will now be in your party until you report or depart for Origin. And you go look and it's like a missive from Jill, probably. The greatest gift. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our first adventure. But somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you're my guiding star. You're just what I need. You're all that I need. You're the greatest gift. That'll make it really weird if she leaves at the end of the game to go to the different area and Clive stays behind. I don't know how that'll go down. Alright. Time for the end of the game. Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the twins, its form a bruise on the very heavens.
Make sure you do this time.
Eloise is here.
While you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
Dion's like, oh, there's nobody to hug me. Oh, Dion's getting hugged too. Even he's confused as to why.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Isn't she standing like right over there? Even Martha's here. Everybody came to the hideaway just to see us off, I guess.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
It all depends which two pieces, I guess.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before.
I was gonna say that.
Just you do what needs doing. Yeah, and don't worry about us.
I like Byron a lot.
Best.
He's
That'll be well.
He's an interesting character. He's a card, as they say.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Orgel's not coming either.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
know. I love you too.
Thought she was gonna pull the Han Solo on him. I know. You can't send him a missive to his room that's like, "You're everything I've ever needed," and then be like, "I know." Leave him on red with it. You got Joshua in the crowd.
We have a god to kill.
Pretending like they're not coming. Clyde said, "Get the hell out of the audience, guys. We got a job to do." Was that the first moment where Gian checked if he could still transform? Imagine they all three jump over the edge, and he's like, "Oh shit, it didn't happen." Alright. I'm assuming Bahamut's gonna have a little bit of a scene here where he breaks a hole open for us to get us in.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Or maybe he gets even a little bit more than the scene than just that. Infinity Flare in the Bahamut fight where he does like 17 million different flares. Oh, my flashbang. Oh, is it just an Ultima fight? As in, like, there's no lead up to him? I mean, we've already had plenty of lead up to him, don't get me wrong. I thought there might be like a climbing up the inside of the crystal type beat. Still could be. He teleports us to pocket dimensions and shit.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Is it starting off primed? Or are we just getting out of the way? Oh no, we're starting off primed.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ultimate Prime. Nothing personal, kid. Zero. Rip. It's still part of the cinematic, still really. We're gonna die in the cinematic before we even get control of the character, apparently. I will say it's kind of interesting to have a cinematic where you have a health bar, so you can see how badly your character's doing in the cinematic. A lot of stuff to be doing to not be touching his HP very much. What the hell is this thing gonna be called? Fry disaster? Fair enough. God, it's doing physical damage to me in real life. What?
And you only surrendered this unpleasant unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Did they have quotation marks around that thwarted? Thwarted.
We have you.
I don't think you got this, Josh. Alright, I was kind of expecting this exact thing to happen, though.
Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Big laser. It's like a Dragon Ball scene. Also, it's rather loud. Uh-oh. He let it hit him in order to get the beams around the sides to him, I guess.
Now, Father, it is done.
Dion not doing so well.
Clive! Clive! No.
Are they really gonna have us like fight our way back to him now?
Joshua. Thank the Founder.
He took off his little scarf thing. They want us to be able to see this.
Terrible. That makes two of us. Oh, I'll be alright.
I'll be alright, he says with the Iron Man look.
Take my hand. I told you, I'll be...
That's a little bit more blood than normal.
Come on. Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I don't know that you guys got any other options other than press on. I'll be real with you. The core. I look around. Not much. I even look. I can look up a little bit.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
I like this little dagger.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
Fair.
I suppose we are.
I kind of would expect.
So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
And think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I was gonna say I would expect them to be talking more back and forth if they're gonna do a forced slow walk like this, but then they picked it up a little bit.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
We're gonna go with he was just lonely.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
You stronger?
It was theirs that grew stronger.
Yeah.
Joshua! No!
That's a lot of blood.
And now we can become one.
This seems more like Ultima Prime than the other Ultima Prime.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you.
The power of prayers?
You will fulfill their dream.
Not really the
Sid's
power of
dream
friendship, but the power of
creating
prayers.
a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting this to happen a little bit sooner. But I guess we have been fighting Ultima for like the last...
I have always been proud.
How many main story quests?
You're my shield.
Oh, Joshua.
It is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Jesus Christ. We're lingering on that for a minute.
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Shut up, Ultima.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
They're liking to hit us with flashbangs a little bit in this sequences. It was kind of him to bring us here so we don't have to worry about destroying Joshua's body. In a way.
Still here.
Do you think it'll have us fight
With me to the end.
in human mode at all?
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
This is a big arena, clearly meant for icon battle, but
Always have.
I think it is starting off with humanoid.
Always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
I'm like looking at him like, what is it gonna do? It's just gonna explode real big, apparently.
For this moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
He said take a bath. Oh my god.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Well, I've got big will.
So easily broken.
How come it's not broken? Because it's not easy to break it.
And I shall see it.
Oh, that wasn't the right timing. Oh, I didn't even let me cast it.
Try it.
What do I do with this? Oh. Go through it? I guess I was at the edge. It even actually got the cast to the point where it went off.
This is the work of my will.
Aw. Can't see shit through the particle effects after that teleport. Haha, I wasn't close enough for the counter to hit him.
Perhaps this will break you.
I don't know what to do here. I guess it's really slow that it comes out. I wonder if I can just dodge through it. You're not only already at the edge though, it's like... You can just cast spells on him, take him out of the phase, I guess. It's before his arms come forward that cast happens. They do a lot of that in this game, though. Like the cast happening before the animation for the cast.
Force feeds these flames.
Rage.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Us.
I created you, all of you.
Ultima Risen.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Clive's about to hit us with a magical girl transformation. Like, what the hell?
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who returns scourge upon his master.
Oh, really? Not in time? That makes sense. Like, I know the animations are way behind the actual hitboxes, but not by that much. Probably should have done this, huh? Probably would've got the stagger. No, it doesn't do that much damage. Do a stagger bar, that is. Like they're so far ahead of the actual animation. You just dodge like super early like that. Okay.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Really with these infinite flashbangs. Swing by didn't have a hitbox. Oh, you can even see, like, because they freeze frame it on when the hit is, and the hit is even when the fucking animation's hitting you, and you just gotta be like, come on, man. For shave, right? Like, if you're gonna do a freeze frame on the hit, you gotta at least make sure the thing's touching the player. Like, that's some fucking piss poor laziness. You gotta dodge like 17 minutes too early every time. Oh, it kept going this time. Didn't spin that many times last time. I find it hilarious when games do that. What the hell is this? When games do that though, they do like a freeze frame on the hit, like an impact frame, and you can see on the impact frame that it's not touching the character, and you just gotta be like, come on, man. Like, even if you move the character over to where the attack is to make it look like it's not just missing on the impact frame, it's better.
Your flames might consume mine.
Oh, it's got a shield around him now. Not the beams going directly through us, not hitting us. Like, goddamn, man. really hope this isn't the last phase though, because their 3D fights are not very good in this game, so I hope it's not the final fight. I hope there's another phase to this. There'll probably be another human fight.
No. No.
Phase at the end.
Vulnerable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
That's a whole lot of dudes. Oh my god, another flashbang. Jesus fucking Christ. I think they're trying to do damage to you in real life.
Bathed in light,
to make the fight harder.
My rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price.
All tamales.
An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Nice try.
My will be done. Excellent child.
Should have known to dodge super early since the hitbox would land like 15 feet above before the attack. All that would be a lot less goofy if it weren't for the absolutely phoned in as fuck hitboxes.
Let lightning strike! Let the tempest rage!
And the phoned in as fuck hitboxes wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't just covering them with particle effects on top of that. So a level 5 Zantetsuken doesn't even use 5 levels? Pretty lame. This actually gives you time to regen your abilities, which is kind of funny. That's supposed to be the power of faith. I guess it would have been weird for Benedicta to show up for Garuda. Won't be Hugo. Based on him being Gav before. Apparently it's gonna be Dio.
Get him out, Clive!
Mids.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Trust fall.
This will just be Dion. Leaving Jill for last, I assume. Jill and Josh.
That's my boy!
Myron.
Together!
Darkness, unending.
I actually forgot about Barnabas.
Onward, my son.
Dad!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
I don't remember you getting down and praying, bud. Limit break.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man will stand beside me. Witness my creation.
Because that one hits so much before the animation, it's hard to time the counter for it. This guy's casting Holy now, what the fuck? We ain't had Holy in this game, cheater. Camera angle. What do you think? Doable? Nope. not counterable. And now I've used up my counter for this stuff too. I might have got him almost all the way. It was timed right.
With me, Phoenix.
Still there, Fred? Claims a rebirth.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Still a bit sad you couldn't counter the one fire attack. That's it. But is it the final one?
The only fantasy here is yours.
Oh shit, they
We shall be its final witness.
They're really on the nose with this shit today, aren't they?
I said, it's over!
Oh. Of course. Dropping that shit right after saying you can be witness to the final witness to my fantasy. Ah yes, of course. I'm still sad that you couldn't reflect that huge ass fire. I understand it, but no, it's not really a reflect anyways. It eats the attack and then sends back a couple waves, but I like that last phase of the fight. I think the first phase is good, and then the second phase, I hate the 3D phases in this because they're kind of sketchily programmed. And that final phase is pretty neat. A little bit heavy on the cinematic, but I understand. The power of friendship, right? The faith that they have in you. You gotta channel it. I'm surprised Dion didn't get to send a supportive line.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely?
Yeah.
Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
That is a pretty hard line to drop as you're fading into dust. See, the thing is, Clive probably immediately uses the power of a god to at least re-energize the Earth a little bit. Or Valisthea. A lot of blood. This is when he got the blessing. Oh my god, the only character they, other than between child and adult, that they bothered to age up was Byron, I guess. This a further flashback? It is. Oh my god. I was wondering if he was gonna try.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
That's what I was saying.
And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
One last mother crystal down. I don't suppose there are any civilians left alive on that chunk of the twin side, is it? I like the way they're doing the credits here. With everybody, or all the main translations listed. Seems like we're alive. Oh no. Never did do anything with that red dot next to the moon. Maybe it's DLC bait. Guess he was checking to see if magic was gone. Oh, the baby's being born.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
3 years later. You're babysitting it again this weekend, right?
Will choose now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Did they do the entire thing with Etta and rescuing her and bring her back to the hideaway just so they can do the first baby born in the free world on the first night type beat? Oh, she is ugly crying too. They're really trying to make us cry. With the scenes with Joshua and Clive and then poor Jill.
And thus did our journey end.
Any post-credit scene, I wonder? I still think that the game up until the second time skip was like 9 out of 10 for me. And I think the later half of the game was more in the line of like 8, high 7s. Sid was carrying pretty hard at the beginning too, but also, I mean, the Garuda fight was like really good, like especially the way they transitioned between the phases too, and like the human fight and then the icon fight. I thought the Titan fights were fine. A little bit split up and drawn out, but it was still good. And I really like well, the Dion fight, the Behemoth fight, Bahamut, sorry. Wasn't my favorite of the fights. I think my least favorite of the main boss, the transition between the two phases, was Barnabas. With all the weird back and forth and goofiness.
Oh.
Oh.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles.
Is this a big future time skip?
You see? Well done.
Or is this
Now
like the
be a good lad
mainland?
and play with your brother until supper.
Come on. Hurry. Hurry. All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the
Final Fantasy written by Joshua Roshfield?
Right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
The dog's name is Bahamut. Don't know what they were going for with that post credit. Like, obviously, I know what they're going for, but I feel like that was a little bit of a non sequitur. Where one journey ends. Oh, okay. Gate clear game data. New Game Plus. Gameplay Final Fantasy is now available. Increased enemy strength, level cap, new gear, mode exclusive content. Mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Yeah. They don't, but I wonder if there's any alternates. Usually Final Fantasy doesn't. Yeah, no, of course not. I wouldn't think it would. DLC doesn't change the original engine either, of course. I guess they just wanted to leave it up to you to decide exactly what happened in the end. Like, that almost seemed like it wasn't even meant to be the world in the future and people thinking back to it. But I guess maybe it was he actually did heal Joshua enough at the end so that he wrote a book. Or maybe the whole thing was in the book. Could go either way, I guess. But yeah, I think that had one of the stronger first halves of a Final Fantasy game for me. Like, up until Sid left. Up until the first time skip, like I was saying. I do like the side content, because quite often the side content in Final Fantasy games doesn't feel too connected to the main story, and I feel like most of the side quests in this game could have been stuck in the main story, and it would have made sense and still felt like main story to me. I thought there was a lot of good like world building and relationship building in the side stories in this one, so I enjoyed that a lot. I think maybe they just didn't want to, because we did all the side stories in Marks, our runtime for the game hit like 55-ish hours for the playthrough by looks of it, which is not super over the top for JRPG, but it's longer than you'd expect for playing through just the main story of a Final Fantasy title. And maybe that's why they put most of it into the side stories, even though most of the side story content in this game is main story quality, in my opinion. Or maybe I just enjoyed the side stories more than some, or more than the average. But yeah, I think that was still a good Final Fantasy. I don't know if it makes it in my top 5 Final Fantasy. The first half of the game does. I really like that. I really like Sid's character and Sid's music and Sid's voice in this game too. But after the time skip, I'm trying to think. There's a lot more side content after the time skip, so I guess I liked those. I felt like they really dropped the ball super hard on the scaling in the second half of the game. Like, I know that you were always kind of super powerful compared to the most enemies on new game action difficulty or whatever the not easy mode is. You're already still super strong compared to everything. But I feel like they needed to do something different, because did we fight any enemies other than like Svarog and that one other S rank and that other, like, I don't know if anything other than S rank hunt even made it to like level 45. Even at the end of the game, we were still fighting like level 40 enemies. But it's like the entire second half of the game, the enemies only went from like 35 to 40. And we entered the second half of the game at like, 33 or whatever. And then we finished at like 48 because we did the side content. So it's like, a little bit weird. I was so hoping that there wasn't going to be that middle phase for the final boss wasn't going to be the final phase, because I did not like either of the ones where they tried to do the 3D space style battles. I think maybe because they only did it twice, once in the Bahamut phase and once with the second phase of Ultima, that maybe they just didn't have the time and resources to put into doing it right. And I mean, it was more so for just spectacle anyways. I mean, a lot of the boss fights in this game were really just for spectacle rather than gameplay. But I thought that there were some pretty neat attacks and the like. Especially for the last phase Ultima there. Although they kind of turned that into a pretty big cinematic thing with those super extended scenes where you would clash his Garuda versus your Garuda and stuff like that. So... but I thought the abilities and stuff he was doing were cool. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd anytime soon do a New Game Plus on that. They said there's New Game Plus exclusive content. We'll see. I don't know. The DLCs too, are they like branch off from the main story, or I don't know. I might try the DLCs at some point. I think they have like mixed-ish reviews, so I'm not in any rush to do them. But I'll tell you what. It was a fun time. Obviously, it was a fun time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it for 55 hours. I think this weekend we're going to go back to Crimson Desert. I didn't mean to take so long of a break from Crimson Desert because I didn't think I was going to want to do the side content in Final Fantasy 16. So I honestly thought that I would be playing it like, what did we play it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? And I thought that if we didn't finish it in those days, we would finish it on the next day. But then I was like, I'm kind of liking the side content, so... we did all the side content too, so instead of 30 hours, we spent like 55 hours on the game. But it's not like Crimson Desert's going anywhere, and we already put infinite hours into that. I think we'll play that tomorrow. I still want to do, what's it called? Chronos the Crimson Dawn. Chronos the Crimson Dawn New Game Plus on the hard mode, because there is another ending in there. We'll just, might do a run of that on Saturday. And just do, obviously not reading out all the notes and stuff because it's not the first time playing through, but we won't skip any cutscenes or anything. And then we'll see how the hard mode is and how the New Game Plus is. And there's one more ending to be seen, I think, in that game, so maybe we'll do that on Saturday. Medium to long stream. But that was a little bit of a long stream for a Thursday, to be honest, so I'm a little bit past my bedtime, so I'm gonna take off, so good night, good afternoon, good morning, goodbye.